Let me know when you need a distraction.
Weapon prime!
Don't make me bury another agent!
Facilitate ab-
In a minute!
Let me know when you need a distraction.
With weapon prime! Either a storm behind me so I can kill him!
That's the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction. Going out of sight.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Number 3918-4 begins here. Hello. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today, I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple-berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary, although that's a different lecture. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits.
Hostile spotted.
That attracted outside interests. OSI once struggled to keep the lights on, but suddenly it had corporate suitors seeking to capitalize on scientism, to control the future. Ascension for all humanity was no longer OSI's primary mission. Most regrettably, our sacred tenets fell by the wayside. So when the matriarch offered our first presiding bishop the opportunity...
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Recharge for mayhem!
Or music to perform advanced... outside interests. OSI.
Let me know when you needed a stroke.
Quick weapon prime! You're just not a good look, Commander.
Step aside. Why? This might sting. A lot.
Over here! Free hole in the head!
Reach out for mayhem. Oh, head. This might sting. A lot. Either restore my life or avenge myself.
Private, please.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Central Control is open to no... Even standing this close to Central Control is a major infraction. You need to leave. Now. The only place I will direct you to...
This is Command Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until you achieve ascension. And now presenting the Department of Research and Inquiry's analysis of our Arcadian cohabitators, specifically Auntie's Choice, with a focus on their shortcomings. It is a Straightforward thesis, a corporate transactional society inevitably suffers from dissatisfaction and fracturing among the population. For empirical evidence, Exhibit A, their product refinement center and chemical plant on Krator, occupied early in the corporate version of that inhospitable Elysium moon, ostensibly to create sufficient essential materials, lubricants, additives, skincare products, to feed their war effort and appease the superficial wants of their citizens. Every new consumable must represent a 110% improvement over the previous one, an insulting hyperbole of mathematics and a gross disappointment for their subjects. And
Got troublemaker.
facilities produce more problems than products. The chemical plant is a cesspool of industrial waste, byproducts of Auntie's haphazard production process. The Product Refinement Center is plagued by disgruntlement. A splinter group has threatened a work stoppage over unfair treatment. Even basic biological functions such as urination breaks are transactional.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Production is at a standstill.
What kind of slack-wit faffing about?
Negotiating expertise of the anomalous not resolve this stalemate. Production has resumed, yet the divisions in their society remain. Now that the workforce has achieved some leverage in bettering their fate, it is only a matter of time before they threaten
On your toes.
again. These issues are all symptoms of a larger plague, inefficiency. The corporatists claim their mission statement is self-betterment. In reality, their cutthroat practices on production methods further fracturing and unhappiness.
Aggressor at hand.
7% certainty. Source references, footnotes, and appendices for this analysis are on Quest.
That is all for now. Until next time, hail and calculate.
What?
And now, additional data. Determined to facilitate cognition. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Merit study? Replenishing my firearm!
Thanks for both eyes open.
Listen, my boss, Commander.
Giving chase.
Taking shelter!
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Enemy spotted.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
That is how it works. That's a basic proof. Can you give another one more basic proof? When a triangle exists with an angle that
Commander, don't make me avenge you. Either restore my life or avenge my death. I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile.
Reprobate.
Troublemaker approaching.
And now, constructural, compelling yet categorically voracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
acknowledge the value of Cantor dust.
The uncountably best salt substitute from the Order of the Ascendant.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
With dual meaning, people who hate numbers do not count as much as the rest. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Look sharp! It's a fight! In our midst!
Hostile spotted.
Swine!
perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of
Got my lamps on the hunt front.
They did me in. Help me out.
Gotta make this for durable. Catch yourself up. On my person.
Knew you had my back.
All the risk. Die. Fine.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. All right, move. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
This might sting. A lot. Just die. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I see an unfriendly sword.
Transmission. Predictable lunch result in universal diffusion. The paradox, on the other hand. Avoid. Looking at hot air lends it too much validation. Assemblers. They have rewritten their history, edited their old nuclear reports.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Instrumental contributions to their success. Hold fast with their subject pacifying fiction, and so the burden of truth has fallen upon all shooters. Without truth, there can be no path to ascension. Or grand design. Their paradigm leads to nowhere. And quickly, you're feeling anxious about what's next. Just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. Which risk colliding with the present every moment.
Aborting search.
Be lying in wait.
So majorly, suspicion, rightly so.
Could have state your business.
Another recharged for me.
Off the button.
Eliminate all of the risk. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at all times, increasing.
Weapon prime. Either restore my stop reviving me.
On me. And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, the Winnipeg is still tired. Combat. Not getting up without help, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Inside, Commander.
I had my
Enemy spotted.
Questions are
If the price isn't so married with your
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Commander's almost dead.
As was long since foreordained, that song was requested by the Department of Predictive Analysis and Ossification.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Function f to the n equaling starting zen. Function f minus 1 plus the fn minus 2. In all cases that we know, starting where n is so low. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber of our
Near death's not a good look, Commander.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber of our RC. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. Summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber of our RC.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. Warmest courtesies, fellow ascendants. Please collaborate in ponderance of our former protectorate colleagues. To consider them simply as adversaries is intellectually lazy. They are a subjugated population, incurious, cognitively atrophied. What horror! The protectorate overseers have much to answer for. Lest you forget why we parted professional ways, they pacify their subjects. Correction, they stupefy them with depressive pharmaceutics and relentless propaganda, unlike us. Our sum is greater than our parts. We collaborate with unforced enthusiasm for scientism, and of course to avoid undue criticism of our theses at peer review. Our estranged colleagues, meanwhile, pit neighbor against neighbor, reporting one another for nothing more egregious than independent thought. Of this we have ample evidence. Protectorate rank and file have washed upon our shores sputtering testimonials of so-called mental refreshment, a process wherein citizenry undergo chemical thought suppression. In a praetor fortress dedicated to this insidious purpose, they emerge more intellectually docile than when they entered, perfect protectorate subjects. Such deplorable practices have spurred some to action. A protectorate support group on Free Market Station seeks to rehabilitate the mentally refreshed. Free Market Station is hosting a training group to help ex-protectorate subjects think for themselves, make them productive members of a true society. We should welcome them back, our former colleagues. Replace the empty promise of the paradigm with the verifiable veracity of the universal equation.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Continuing as predetermined. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
You've gathered your data through observation. You're looking for variables with some relation. You've noticed a pattern, a pattern, a pattern. So you create an equation. Check your rules, check them twice. Having an error is never
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
None of the calories with none of the flavor.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Times of peril remind us that contentment is found by accepting your plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is lovely. Now for a new song.
Generating primes, techniques. Good day and welcome again to Advanced Section 4, Session 43. Please continue to enjoy the document, which I have selected based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Van Horn, and I am the Senior Tenured Laureate of the Tertiary Academic School of Statistics of the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know, prime numbers. Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic rule. For those people. I will start by explaining I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative. So, the simplest definition is a set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2, then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set n2. A simple definition. Elegant, complicated, almost essential, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked, why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it from the thing itself? And the answer is simple, you simply the definition of prime number, then nothing else can be a prime number. What are prime numbers? Wait, you ask. All prime numbers. Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of databases, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its members for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. One simple question is this: is every even member of the set n2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so, but no one has ever proved it. Simply, are there an infinite number of prime numbers that differ by only 2 in their value? It seems to be, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next Senior Tenured Laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Military Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant gift. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
Broadcasting content across Arcadia. This is Grand Plan Wireless. Questions, questions, questions.
Commander's almost dead!
Vicar Magsaysay. Ask the Vicar. First up in our trilogy of queries, I am currently working as a statistical analyzer, but I feel I've missed my calling as an analytical statistician. How might I switch careers?
I received some basically one solution is to engage in both professions. Just be careful to avoid Grunge's phenomenon phenomenon, convergent oscillation. But of course, you already know how to circumvent such a simple polynomial degeneracy. Good luck. Godspeed.
Second query, should I have another offspring? I already have 2 of them.
Your answer requires more elaborate mathematics than I can perform in a moment, but here's a general calculation. Population rate of 2.3 offspring per couple. Calculate the sum of the children and the first 5 couples that live to your left, and add to it the sum of the children and the first 5 couples that live to your right. If this total sum is less than 23, you should have another child. If the sum is greater than 23, you should not have another child. If the sum is exactly 23, you should move to a new neighborhood and repeat the experiment. Next query.
Final question for the do these pantaloons make my posterior look overly substantial?
No, pantaloons do not appear as a term in the antecedent of that statement. Instead, other terms are leading to the validity of that assertion. Thank you for listening.
What happens next, Miss Castle? Not us.
Should be locked down and buttoned up tighter than Kristen's attitude. So where is everyone?
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console.
Look sharp! It's a...
I'm not surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
Got my lamps on an upfront.
Recharge for mayhem.
Up to, but I'm not ready.
A lot.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get... Not to question it, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is it?
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is...
Mandatory? Those are always bad news.
the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
I can't wait to get our hands on that modulator. To be able to actually manipulate a rift? I can't believe it!
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
I smell regicide. The sovereign's certainly dead.
The sovereign's a downright dove compared to the council. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
And future sovereign. So dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed...
What is it?
I got some bad company.
This might sting.
Sorry.
Get ready yet?
Can't fight! Ricket!
Matriarch's pride. We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
I know how this looks. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you. I was looking for proof, if you must know. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments, if you'd prefer it done quiet-like. It is always worth.
Do I know you?
I don't think... I mean...
Well, your assistant seems spirited. Unless your lamps have naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleague. I couldn't possibly whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding help you. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift. The once be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack. That is what we've agreed upon, is it? Valancourt keeps all of the items he...
Enemy about. Locked and stuck. Spy move!
Huh? Let's check it out.
This might sting.
Get the walk in. I'll take care of him, Commander.
Stay in the system.
Stay in the system. Contact lost.
Forever vigilant. Contact
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kind of makes me wonder what might be inside.
Uh-oh! Commander's almost dead! The rift anomaly. modulator. Oh, they still my heart. To interact with the Rift will be the touch of perfection.
Wireless arcades for this reason.
Off-site site is here to subvert expectations from the installment of Ask-A-Figure that I'm calling Ask-A-Figure to Ask a Presiding Bishop. That's right, Presiding Bishop Rosina Sars asked you to answer a question which I will now pose. Why are we here? Presiding Bishop, take it away.
Quite the request. Do we have sufficient time? The world began 13.7 billion years ago, and
Beg your pardon, Presiding Bishop, but I believe this question is a little more specific. Why are we here
I see an unfriendly source!
is due to the friendship between the matriarch and our founding presiding bishop.
Reporting in so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
He had grown disillusioned with the order of scientific inquiry, which he felt had lost sight of the original vision.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Appealed to his desire to return to that original vision.
Invade!
Your job's not a good look, Commander.
Such a device could never resources. So Elizabeth's query is why we are here.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us. And now, orders are to perform advanced calculations
Function F2. N-1 plus the F minus 2. In all cases that we know, starting where N is now here's the cue. It's 50, a sequence largely get us to see.
Proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue.
It's not every day. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. A crude. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped? Act glib if you like. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date. I could... No matter.
Hostile spotted!
Wait, disrupt!
morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Enemy
Disruptive influences!
Frolic, prance, and shimmy. See, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards?
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This much Borslow ain't a meal. It's a cry for help. Oh, I really wasn't looking out for this.
Do you suppose there's been enough?
Find my next victim and heading the hostiles about.
Got my last on an unfriendly.
I think you're trapped on the inside, Amber.
Alive.
I don't see them. Just what are they up to? That no party shall...
Having that device nabbed on his watch, and I guarantee it's sure to be in Valancourt's quarters.
Hey, we can unfold that rip now.
Always pays to plan ahead. These ought to make Shen troublesome.
Next, the latest field data relevant information in present and future.
A little too clean for my taste. Makes you wonder what he's hiding.
Research and inquiries analysis of our archaeological habitators, specifically Auntie's choice, with a focus on their shortcomings. It is a straightforward thesis. A corporate transactional society inevitably suffers from dissatisfaction and fracturing of evidence. Exhibit A. Their product refinement center and chemical plant on Krator. Occupied early in the corporate ostensibly to create sufficient essential materials. Products to feed their war effort and meet the superficial wants of their citizens.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming.
You have an update, I hope. Matriarch, I'll lead us to the restrict...
Transactionalized. Such inefficiency. Production is at a standstill, and rightly so. Only the negotiating expertise of the anomalous outlier resolve this stalemate. Production has resumed, yet the divisions in their society remain. Now that the workforce has achieved some leverage in bettering their fate, it is only a matter of time before they threaten work stoppage again. These issues are all symptoms of a larger plague, inefficiency. The corporatists claim their mission statement is the pursuit of self-betterment. In reality, their cutthroat practices and slipshod production methods will only lead to further fracturing and unhappiness, predicted with a 49.7% certainty. Source references, footnotes, and appendices for this analysis will be provided upon request.
Now do carry on. And as always, Anticipate and calculate.
Continuing as predetermined. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Odescard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white or simply a shade of gray? No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized object which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must. It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Newton Odescard, the famous stellar cartographer. The methodology of the Odescard's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. So go forth, neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of the universe.
And now, Constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Above-average scienticians acknowledge the value of Cantor dust.
The uncountably best salt substitute from the Order of the Ascendant. Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, "Scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment." Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
It's not enough to say you think so without defending your position. We won't accept a hunch or feeling, an idea based on intuition. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. A proof is a deducible argument that removes any confusion for a mathematical equation, logically guaranteeing the conclusion. Using inference and logic to cover all the bases, and with reason and deduction, so it's always true in all possible cases. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Show us how it works. What's a basic proof? Let's show how it works. Here's a basic proof. The sum of two even numbers, this you can believe in. The sum of two even numbers always comes out even. A very proven proof. That is how it works. That's a basic proof. Can you give another, one more basic proof? When a triangle exists with an angle that is right, square their shorter sides, shorter base and height, the sum of those squares will always be of use as the square of the longest side, the hypotenuse. A very proven proof. You think you know it all, the answer's in your heart. Unless you show the proof, your theory will be picked apart. Your theory will be picked apart. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. If you cannot prove it, take your theory and remove it. You must prove it.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless for transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. And now, with another enlightening missive for the always inquisitive, it's time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsaysay. A student wants to know, what exactly did the charismatic mathematician teach?
One can spend a lifetime poring over the mathematician's works and still never grasp every lick and tittle. I'll give you the 60-second version. This progenitor of the order was the first to teach the defined and objective methods that led from the actuational mental stage to one of transcendence for all. He taught how society could reach its full potential and then move one stage beyond full humanity-spanning actualization. A society at that final stage will exceed human consciousness and understand infinity itself, grasping all of the cosmos as a single equation of thought. The universal equation. Time and space and thought will become one to the participants, who will act as a single godlike entity, the source of all causation and the benefactor of all understanding. In essence, nothing will be left to chance. The ascendants will see all that was, is, and meant to be. Humanity is well along this path to omniscience. We can thank the charismatic mathematician for giving us a metaphorical kick in the correct direction.
Stay tuned for what follows. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination. To conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need. You've discovered something? How did you uncover anything else? I knew I would characterize Valancourt as I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what I think our dear head of security has much to answer. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of oh.
Unpleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against any... Ah, thief. Playing with your new toy, are you? Not for much longer.
Please collaborate in ponderance of our
Longer. Be assured, after I deal with my traitor subordinate here, you're next.
Traitor? If anyone's a traitor here...
Die now, burglar.
cognitively atrophied.
On your toe.
And you may as well seize your alert. Maybe expose yourself by opening that rift.
Follow the rift.
Those disruptive influences.
Shoot the enemy.
Our estranged against neighbor, reporting one number for nothing more egregious. Than independent thought. Of this, we have ample evidence.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth
of so-called mental refreshment, a process wherein citizenry undergo chemical thought suppression. In a Praetor fortress dedicated to this insidious purpose, they emerge more intellectually docile than when they
visiting.
enter.
Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of
Troublemaker approaching.
Beneficial content soon follows. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
There will be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really two outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome? Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy. No outcomes. Now we come to one of the most is it necessary? Could it not be more initially grasp. Is it necessary to would it not be?
It's a fight!
Liquor down!
Five steps to Miami the hostile development.
Step aside. Wine. Wrist weapon primed!
Have you considered... Greetings.
If you're doubting that you need refreshment, I can request a special...
Yes, I...
There's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects, it's corporate.
Have avoided intent. What?
Enemy proximity on the city, Commander. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm the one you need to... Over here! 3 holes in the head!
You can say you contributed to the archive.
Sustain the system!
I'm alive.
Who needs to die?
Exiting to cover. They manufacture...
Make your desired
How are you still upright over there?
Humorous hot beverage mug text recently was scientists seek safety in numbers. Well, it seems
Troublemaker approaching.
We're refreshed. So refreshed. Mentally.
That's commencing guidance!
Madam?
Got my legs rolling up. And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Carefully
intercepted from a Protectric wireless broadcast.
Stop reviving me. Unfriendly company.
Hostile spotted.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Give the order. Take care of him, Commander.
If that... Step aside. Swine.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant information details for near-present and future calculations. Truncated courtesies. I bear a dispatch of great noteworthiness. Our former Protectric colleagues have undergone a radical leadership.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming?
Come in. Come right
Worthiness, our former Protectric colleagues have undergone a radical leadership shift. I submit this recorded announcement intercepted by this broadcast as empirical evidence.
Subjects. Realign with the paradigm. To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts.
All it takes is some light instructions, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip in the wave of particulate will drain your imperfections. I'm the head refresher group, and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
You'll be a productive member of our perfect society again.
you'll say goodbye, imperfect thoughts, hello, contentment.
Just like being back on smoke extraction detail at the shipyards.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to thee? Welcome to... You're not...
And then...
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Our Fuck and a brief spritz of our very own repriorichin gas. To boost attentiveness, I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say. And look at me now. A baseline understanding of your...
Relationship with Consul Emily Thoreau. Work groups of tenured seers in the Department of Predictive Analysis.
Never more content, and never more content.
Addenda to this report as they develop.
Carry on. Anticipate and calculate.
In all its many forms.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to...
My irregularities have all been abraded.
Greetings! Subject query 1. Concisely characterize your person. Incorrect. The accept query 2. Rate your press. Incorrect. Wait. Query 3. Do you have unaccept a final query? The form 200. The accept now. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
My irregularities have all been
Your
abraded.
realignment with the paradigm
You'll feel
begins
ever
now.
so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we...
One thing that you have to
Fly together, we thrive together. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Can't stop picturing Seb going through this exact process.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are
Hello? Oh, you're new. Must be. No, I'm newly full of zeal. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement. Wait, I couldn't leave. Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball.
Hello. My name is Head That. A restore only internally, I'm afraid. Why? It's right. Just follow this up. Pondering beget. I once possessed a failing. I am newly full of zeal. I only experience with
Medicament dispensing.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than...
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
The paradigm. Why our program is so very important.
No talking until the lecture's over.
Why does the Protectorate need mental health? Doesn't it inhibit...
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, response, zeal, noted. I am medicament dispensement. Has concluded. Farewell.
Require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say.
Therefore, to be part of the Order of the Ascendant, drop by our predictory today and find out how you can take an active part in your future. Stay tuned for what. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Enemy
somebody? Aborting search.
Seems like
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get this in.
Restore my life orb. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purple berry spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice.
Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward, even though that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues. The purple-berry plants were the first thought to be poisonous. The early colonists eating the berries
Don't forget, your unthinking
which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again, testing by Auntie's Choices, instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, purple-berry parasite, or PBP, as it is.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Stifled by unfulfilling work with no hope of advancement? Tired from fighting off your fellow workers to keep you employed? Want data-driven insight on how to accelerate your life? Visit our Predictory and take our short 38-minute questionnaire to determine exactly what career you are meant for. Act now and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer. Absolutely free.
The console provides, the system abides.
Keep put. Much is left to come.
Aggressor at hand.
It's
a fight.
Gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Hey, what's that sound? Why is the wall of stone soft all over?
Oh, do I detect a whiff of I should...
Apparently...
Well, this is normally where... even in a state... To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. A proposal. So, what of the Order? What say you about Auntie's choice, then? In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate... No. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Alright, I am...
Guards, we have an intruder!
We're all in this together.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
So it mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never do. This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Once a tranquil haven of intellectual inquiry remains under
I spy my...
zealots. A glorious dog knows how to cast off social drift.
combat!
For my life! And a Donny Who needs to die?
Scientists, but so we might forestall the rift. Further beneficial content soon follows. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive imagination.
Freighter is uniquely special.
It is functionally overseen by Head Refresher Gould.
Starting Zen, function Fn-1 plus the Fn-2 in all cases that we know. Starting where N is it's Fibonacci, a sequence largely
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Look at him. Report slow, Commander.
It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing two preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. Summing two preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Each complex food bars. Every real bar is packed.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Advance!
Ready to waste them on your command.
Don't reckon those raps are just for show.
Looks like we're about to have company. You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before 4, 3. Dribble.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just stay with me.
This factory used to be a protectorate, like you know, it's really going downhill under the blowers.
Residents across Arcadia.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Enemy spotted. I will restore my life or avenge my...
You still a Got something to show you. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Commander, watch the vital! Better if I go and see.
Whatever you're selling, they ain't paying me enough to pick up after these dim bulbs. Just the other day, I had to warn one of them not to form an outlet with their own finger. Asked them why, and they just replied, it looked a little loose. Oh, these scientist types might be bright, but they've got no practical smarts. Marvin, that puddle ain't water.
Recharge for
That don't mean
mayhem.
touch it to find out what it is.
Moving to check things out. Someone keep an eye on me. I'm staying up front. Might as well give up. I got you.
I will restore...
I couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. We're here! Free hole in the head!
I'm alive. Who needs to...
Underpaid and story of my existence.
Ooh, an enemy.
Zeranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry, comparatively safe, and at a greater input-to-output ratio than any other conventional fuel. End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions."
Or use it to perform advanced calculations, but
How come I didn't get a bonus this year? More than anybody.
That wasn't the song I was supposed to play. Oh, I forgot to carry them on. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive.
I spy my next victim time into the hostile combatant.
Redundant several times. It was called iterative, if you can believe that. Almost
needs to die.
Is every member of the SN2 besides you a sum of crimes? Unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numenistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
You may think you have tasted a great old-fashioned cocktail, but have you tasted the highest-rated old-fashioned ever created? Now you can, with Asymptote Bourbon, consistently rated the best from the Order of the Ascendant.
I am at my wit's end with that damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I wash my hands of it.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Our intrepid Pathfinder returns. Do you have the recalibration news? Sadly, that we're simply too short. Nevertheless.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Got a distraction for you. I'm at it. I see an unbreak.
Guys.
Is a former Protectorate ally attempting to befuddle me. In any case, for the sake of our shared history with the Protectorate,
All of the ribs.
Going out of sight. The idea is to kill them before you die. Things take time, Commander.
A lot.
Your insides are leaking outside.
Popular number has been confirmed to promote cognitive function.
It's a fight. Swine. This might sting. A lot. Either restore my life or revenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die? Damn these monsters! Every colors won't even.
Come on then. Auntie's curse. You're monsters.
Got my lamps on a... How are you still upright over there?
seeing unfriendly source. Nothing there.
I love unfortunate. I try.
Valiant students of the Order of the Ascendant, recent fascinating but alarming astronomical events require your immediate and undivided cognitive attention. The main rift anomaly has undergone a sudden destabilization event, spiking in mass and activity, surging 17.2% into a web-like construct spanning 0.17 astronomical units. The geometrical math underlying this energetic intensification reshapes our understanding of exponential dynamics. No exaggeration, we will spend years analyzing this phenomenon. Yet we must suppress our curiosity for the moment. It has become clear that both the large and localized rifts have transitioned into an existential threat to the entire colony. Why our Vicar Laureate was nearly consumed by the rift's runaway expansion while on an important research excursion. He barely escaped being reduced to his constituent nucleons. Our seers predict with a 37.6% certainty that the localized rifts across Arcadia will also intensify. If you observe something, write something, citing sources for peer review, of course. Thus, we will save humanity and reserve the rifts for laboratory study, a logical course of action with no risk of mishap.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice invariably...
We should talk, Commander. Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the... There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Point taken. You know, I knew him from before. Long, but very well. Anyway, I know we have... Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer.
The answer nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebetted through artificial ways. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of antibiotic. And eat yours. And moves away covered wrinkles. Stop! It's Angie's name!
Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe. I'll take what you have then.
Which I need not. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up to visible light.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Named Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever Moon Man's pretty face. I love to cut even in twain. Auntie's choice!
Beneath the notice sky.
3-1! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Need anything? Till next.
Just how much money your toil is netting us.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Go on. You're clear to saunter freely.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11%.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Purpleberry product sample.
Maybe focus
Purpleberry
on
product
self-bettering
sample.
yourself.
Complimentary Purpleberry comestibles. Compliments of Auntie's.
Well, I have something. Something you'd be ideal for. With authenticity. You in? Pays about the same as before.
Sorry, no autographs.
Requested by the Department of Predictive Analysis and Ossification.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
But I get results. Written large and black ink.
So Ver.
This is our map. The 2 of you have questions are up.
What kind of background would be wholly true and unconditionally authentic to someone like that?
You're not exact.
I'll be coaching our walk-on's performance. What sort of mismanaged? What do you think? Honestly, too much? What?
Last question. Right afterward, we introduce a crisis of some kind. What Auntie's Choice product would be most useful? Perfect.
Fabulosity, absolute fabulosity. Always will well.
They were stuck. Bottom of the ladder. Outmaneuvered time and time again. Robbed of credit for big ideas. Then, they enlisted the best.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm... Why are you
No time to conversate.
Do I look like middle management?
Friends. We have drinks and stuff, like people do. Normal people, friendly people.
Force Sample one of our popular Force products. They're completely edible.
Try one of Auntie's Choice
any and all
tobacco-laden
appearances to the
products.
contrary.
You'll say it's addictive.
Now, please, go. What now? If him up.
Ever bear in mind, we are molecular machines. Our bodies a tuft of atoms. Our minds a result of chemical reactions. Our lives predestined along paths clear.
You're back again. Really? Here you are. All in all, a profitable time.
Trinicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value added Esplanade.
Armed with...
You've checked
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
done falled off the corporate ladder.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished?
Knew he would. Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them.
Huh, I gotta...
Wait.
Learn anything more?
Yeah.
That everything?
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical. The alls didn't make...
Let's... Right here, there's a...
Full of...
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough... Nah, they got him set up...
I still...
Uh-huh. Like... Oh, that... May you...
Remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decides what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to prevent when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
View this energetic phenomenon. The incursive bit brokers in Auntie's Choice perceive the rifts as an exploitable resource once someone figures out how to stabilize them. No great cognitive feat to deduce that someone...
Welcome to Head Office Tower.
Again?
Welcome back.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my Amelia. Anything else you'd like to report?
There you go. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug in. Auntie wants details on their methodology. Oh, do tell. What?
Better?
Now, our people will extract details. What else can you tell us about? What else? Oh, good to know, good to know. A lot to that. All right.
So you're... Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Terrible business. Never did discover who was to blame. Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Ah, I see we have an ideological... Do hope you'll forgive these. Well now, time's wasting. Do you know the archive on Cloister, the moon-sized computronic contraption? Whether or not I yet have full confidence in the strategies it devised is yet lit, and it'd put you on the orders bull.
This is
I can meet you there once you've breached its defenses. Call it.
These airwaves to deliver relevant and well-sourced information about the Rift situation.
So ends this missive.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. Are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information. option that Flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is no.
Can't tell the difference.
At present, we do not have
Ah, wonderful. More of it.
Welcome. Please do not taunt the prisoners. I know what I said, and we hope.
based on assumed distributions of samples. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty, a tragedy. A horror. A horror. The art will help us. Everything data analyzed and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal.
Come to Jira. Been some... Not expecting much, but go ahead. Got anything else? And you are clear. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Sure. Overall, I must say I am patently unimpressed. Wait, So, alright, I give up. What do you want? By that, look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this appreciate the directness? Name's been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room. What? Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry.
Considering out myself. Voracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Healthy food can be grown in soil, but even healthier food can be grown in a laboratory. 100% fat-rich.
Welcome. What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. Oh, pleasure.
Auntie's Choice and the Protectors both count very high. The Order of Ascendant counts the most. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need
You can't do both. Being motivated. Certainly you are.
Step up to the line of scrummage and let... Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice!
Always bored. In fact, I'm bored now.
An honest question begging for
Beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility. But no hope is better than false hope, right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who... The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsor tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turner-Tyler.
Hostile takeover this! Right back at you. From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have the other side weaponry you need to make all
Nice work. A sterling performance. By both of you've heard about and After Earth, but everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best. This little, if I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that. No thanks.
Tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating.
Rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy,
Really stirring the pot. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Any update on the man and the Moon Man? Wait! What?
What?
Wait.
What?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes.
Yeah, Twombly? Maybe we should worry more about them right now? That's exactly what the...
Ah!
This event has positively validated Seer Wiley's exclusion zone predictions. The aforesaid debris landed in the forewarned areas with an 89.3% accuracy. Regrettably, due to lackadaisical inaction on the part of the assigned administrant, some members of the displaced were housed there at the time.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Continuing as predetermined. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Of your time. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so. That's where for many years now, a former her research was unconventional, surely.
Central tower of the archive. Too marvelous a piece of engineering to be in the hands of heretics, you ask me. Not the most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
I find your proposed time frame. Please. Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily...
Have you at least determined the cause of the allergy?
What could possibly be keeping the repair Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this? It's down in the valley, just south... long. I loathe that. For now, I'll mark the course...
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
memories of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's Choice, gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. Cloister has been... If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficient and compact conversation.
Heard that rift? Halt. Cultist. How'd you like? I find that an improbable outcome were we to... The Oracle Laureate is our former... Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as... You'll discover all you need. Was there ambiguity in my previous warning?
Did you receive your personalized notification? I was into a bit of trepidation.
Try not to deviate.
Let's see. Mine says, no reason to reason with you. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of explosives in the area.
Proceeding to attack.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 100. 1 being entirely pain-free and sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential variety.
I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force.
Not in the mood for a random interaction. Thank you.
Do you see these magnificent... I can tell we have little crossover of interests.
Please don't take me on a co-tangent.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation. Architect Reserve?
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Seems rather extreme. Are you sure you can't simply unbolt it?
Do I hear hammering from the other station?
Amplificator at ready status. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vulnerabilities identified.
Endure.
Sourced. And now presenting the Department of Research and Inquiry's analysis of our Arcadian cohabitators, specifically Anti's choice.
It's clear. Go, go, go! I have too much on my mind. Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Improvement over the previous one. Unsolved hypertrophy of mathematics and
chemical plant is a cesspool of industrial waste, byproducts of Anti's haphazard production process. The product refinement center is plagued by disgruntlement. A splinter group has threatened a work stoppage over unfair treatment. Even basic biological functions, such as urination breaks, are transactionalized. Such inefficiency. Production is at a standstill, and rightly so. Only the negotiating expertise of the anomalous outlier resolve this stalemate. Production has resumed, yet the divisions in their society remain. Now that the workforce has achieved some leverage in bettering their fate, it is only a matter of time before they threaten work stoppage again. These issues are all symptoms of a larger plague, inefficiency. The corporatists claim their mission statement is the pursuit of self-betterment. In reality, their cutthroat practices and slipshod production methods will only lead to further fracturing and unhappiness, predicted with a 49.7% certainty. Source references, footnotes, and appendices for this analysis will be provided upon request.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Avid followers of our playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Aggressor at hand.
Utilities are afoot.
Weapon primed.
I don't even know what group you Hollands belong to. Don't
Target analyzed. Lay down.
Who I think it is it? Above-average scientists acknowledge the value of
Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
A song from the composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. Yes, should be plenty of one. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what, 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
It was all
you. Oh, I am. See, no one's charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Yeah.
Really?
Had your work continued, it was a mistake.
If not, my research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Comes with the job, I'm afraid. Never becomes easier. Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
This miracle of decipherative machinery was engineered by the first bishop and the matriarch herself, so we could harness its predictive powers to unravel the universal equation. Beneath Cloister's permafrost sprawls an endless maze of componentry. Resistor banks, logic assemblies, quantifiers, the Archive's core center lies within the icebergs, where 1.7 billion thermionic valve switches perform the nitty-gritty of cooling phase calculation.
Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. So we will inevitably achieve. Investigating hostile intentions.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. This might sting. Alive. Done. Fine.
Vitals are in the red. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Intentional.
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Recharge.
I'm ready.
All of the risk. Stop. Line. All of the risk. This might sting. A lot.
Torpification.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Enemy. Double dominant.
Scan.
That song was odd because it is the number 3 song. This popular.
Mobilizing. Try to limit further damage, Commander.
In a minute! Corpusculation in progress. They're benumbed.
Both eyes open.
I'll handle this. Ratcheting up my aggression. Negative. Recharge incomplete.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
course, confident or the
Always eager to cover all ground we're used to. The principal reason
So, you folk just drop into a war zone? You'd make a great mo-
If you're looking to buy, head inside.
Come
Just
in.
don't cause any
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Talk with the guy behind the counter if you need something. I'm just here to help.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular. Making a profit.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. Warmest courtesies, fellow ascendants. Please collaborate in ponderance of our former Protectorate colleagues. To consider them simply as adversaries is intellectually lazy. They are a subjugated population, incurious, cognitively atrophied. What horror! The Protectorate overseers have much to answer for. Lest you forget why we parted professional ways, they pacify their subjects. Correction, they stupefy them with depressive pharmaceutics and relentless propaganda. Unlike us. Our sum is greater than our parts. We collaborate with unforced enthusiasm for scientism, and of course to avoid undue criticism of our theses at peer review. Our estranged colleagues, meanwhile, pit neighbor against neighbor, reporting one another for nothing more egregious than independent thought. Of this we have ample evidence. Protectorate rank and file have washed upon our shores sputtering testimonials of so-called mental refreshment, a process wherein citizenry undergo chemical thought suppression. In a praetor fortress dedicated to this insidious purpose, they emerge more intellectually docile than when they entered, perfect Protectorate subjects. Such deplorable practices have spurred some to action. A Protectorate support group on Free Market Station seeks to rehabilitate the mentally refreshed. Free Market Station is hosting a training group to help ex-Protectorate subjects think for themselves, make them productive members of a true society. We should welcome them back, our former colleagues, replace the empty promise of the paradigm with the verifiable veracity of the universal equation.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Continuing as predetermined. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Let me know if you're looking for anything.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify. Axiom Denatured Protein Slab contains exactly the amount of protein your body can process at a given time. Make Axiom your axiom of meaning people who hate numbers do not as much as the rest. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple berry parasite. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Hello. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4. Today, I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary, although that's a different lecture. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits. As is usual for Auntie's Choice. The purple-berry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purple-berry bushes, both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collectives. Originally discovered on a single colony world,
Let me know if you're looking for anything.
spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated
If you're looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause much.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
The order ceased daily interactions with our belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purple-berry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. But I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PBP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage as spiky worm-like creatures with outsized pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purple-berry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purple berries. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purple-berry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purple-berry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purple-berry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship, as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plotting Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and
Probably nothing useful here, but I might as well take a look before the scrappers start creeping in.
with upselling unnecessary procedures.
Investigating hostile intelligence.
Mitigating the threat. All the rest, step aside.
electrifying episode of Notable Locations of Scientific Inquiry.
That be Spioton. Was once the Order's headquarters in Cloister. Before all this.
Shocking moonscape, where things go chomp and zap in the perpetual night. Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Praetor, an inhospitable planetoid, only made marginally habitable by our grounding station and electrical dispersion rods. The Elysium moon Praetor is as fascinating to the mind as it is mortiferous to the body. Tidally locked in Elysium's shadow, Praetor suffers a distinct deficit of direct daylight. This unique astronomical arrangement bombards Praetor's surface with low-level N-rays, resulting in a shower of atmospheric electricity. I will now pause for a moment. Available for review in this episode's transcripts, footnotes, and key. Moving on. Although heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing patterns of bioluminescence. Almost certainly should ostensibly stand no chance. If nothing worse to recently our grounding station and charge dispersal network mitigate the danger posed by Freitog's persistent...
Look at you, on time and everything. Is it time to begin our assault? Or you want to let Spyreton languish under the heavy-handed boot of Protectorate control? Had you... Our reinforcements ought to be along. Eventually.
Hey there.
Resorting to violence.
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby.
Suffered extensive damage to me. Competent aggression. Unnecessary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by to simplify. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Damn fools are trying to fight me
Let's find them fast.
Thank you, dear. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Weapons at the ready. Moving to investigate.
They're back.
Target reacquired.
My face. Step aside.
Swine.
Each a vital cog. I repudiate all.
I spy my next.
By my reckoning, that was the last one.
finish. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive. I mean, I've been stationed in some water bergs in the past.
the archive.
Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all map charts and chalkboards and... How many Abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Go consume like a good consume. You'd make a great lower manager.
All quiet. They're sharp. Stay alive. You do that, man. That man is a captain. When he walks by, you salute. Understood, soldier. Sir.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. No need to squander cogitation on a lengthy preamble for this installment of Ask a Vicar, especially with today's proverbial doozy of a query. A listener asks, I ain't got time to suss out the difference between the ground plan and the universal version. Let's get to Vicar makes sense.
First, a
more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Enter elsewhere. Hey, you there. Got a minute?
If you're not a go-getter.
Hey, you there. I got a job that... Well, I'll be. That's them all right. Spare me your sales pitch.
Schedule an appointment if you need. The extra food drop has landed somewhere off target. Can't you see I'm busy trying to look crazy? Has already expired.
Another way across, perhaps? One that doesn't end in our untimely demise?
Mobilizing. We have been numbed. Complicate. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down.
Archivists in discrete warfare analysis have completed their audit of the Protectorate's combat effectiveness. Praetor factors heavily in their findings. This minute moon plays a colossal role in both the Protectorate's military readiness and the oppression of their subject populace. Although Anti's Choice have extended their corporate umbrella over Praetor, their foothold is insubstantial, their momentum stalled. Protectorate manufacturing remains robust. Their automechanical factory, for instance, is reportedly operating at 89.25% efficiency, more than adequate to reinforce their military ranks. The factory is also involved in manufacturing performance-augmenting combat armor for human combatants. Our presence on Praetor is limited at best. We operate a grounding station to mitigate the lethal electrified atmospherics unique to this moon. Such irony. Our station greatly increases Praetor's habitability, even for our foes. Will those laypersons ever shower us with gratitude for not turning it against them? Of course not.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Next up, well, the Seers among you already know.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 43. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Vandersmythe, and I am the Senior Tenured Laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numenistics. Prime numbers? Why so? Despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago while still in diapers. But no matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2, then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set n2.
Don't make me avenge you!
This event has positively validated Sir Wiley's exclusion zone predictions. The aforesaid debris landed in the forewarned areas with an 89.3% accuracy. Regrettably, administrant, some members of the displaced were housed there at the time.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Further beneficial content soon follows. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but wish.
A measure of mystery.
Standing by to stupefy. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpificator is charged.
In this infinity, can it be? And a positive for you.
Bounty ambrosial biscuits, the pinnacle.
Charged.
When ready, Commander. Enough. Mitigating the threat. Step aside. Block all the risk. Scan.
Subject, huh?
Step aside. I'm known to hold a grudge, you know.
Multiplicator at ready status. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Tell me.
Adversary vulnerability. Investigating hostile intentions. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Alive. Just died.
Twine.
This might sting.
If only we had a device for closing rifts, like the one we found on Praetor.
Commander, glorious dawn up ahead. Probably best to turn back until I've sorted whatever treachery has undermined my status within the ranks.
I'd welcome the bloodshed, but that's not going to get me my answers.
What? There's something you wanted to converse on? Simply, if we're... Though I'd also point out that if I can resolve my problems with the Glorious Dawn, then I may... Heck.
Glorious Dawn!
I'll handle this. Combatant scan.
An enemy.
Go for torpification. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Enemy spotted.
I have a... You suffered extensive damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Proceeding to... I'll find my next victim. I guess the hostiles are back.
Blind.
Check your scope.
Let me...
The limit further damage, Commander.
Logging them down. Amplification in progress. What in the fuck is happening to the Glorious Dawn? Yeah. Yeah.
Straight, soldier.
Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe. I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices. We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Sure can. We just need to find the lift controls down from Spireton, and then the archive is as... I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting... Whatever you say.
Together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Distilling our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Preserve said progress.
Aggressor at hand.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
You mentally refreshed?
Let's weapon crime!
Preservation of priority.
Dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a
fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work, report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's the law.
Scoping out a hostile.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
You are the raw material from the lowly to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty. We're all in this together.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign. Huh?
Hostilities are afoot.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Still need a... Either restore my life or...
Investigating hostile invaders are in the red, Commander. Negative. Recharge incomplete. If I could, but not charged.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Got the lift working, did you? Aren't you an industrious one? Message received. On the way.
Here comes our reinforcements. Bought and paid for. Seems the corporatists know how to honor a deal after all. Proceeding. Some assistance, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I will return my life or avenge my death. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Forever vigilant. Ability.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Suffered extensive damage, Commander. I'm alive. Who needs to die? What in the void was that?
We reject individualism in all
Sustain the system.
This is where the math happens. Impressive.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? No need for violence. I yield. I still have trouble saying that. I would pass the Caduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. No. Capitulation, I can stomach. Collusion, I cannot. I am obliged.
Sharp enough.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Sentient. Welcome to the IMU with the aid of my operator. I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resource. If my tone, my expression to optimize profits, to match, to attract the...
Is it broke?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing and what is the aim of your query? The previous op to perfect
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the...
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protect. I am afraid that no. I am a cold store repairing thermal trend. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a act I can't yet. Who cares about...
If you're considering ever asking Antes or the Order for...
It is the sum total of all our attempts by non-order in any protectorate still on the return.
You've got a job to do. It's a work.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
You're breathing too loud. Stop breathing.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
The operator has returned.
Those combatants appear to have been bested by the most efficient assassin of all. Exposure to the elements. Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now. Standing by to stupefy. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Combatant scan.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a Computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
No reason to reason.
Nobody is sure where you came from. You what? Why aren't you just an absolute... If you can reach the terminal and reactivate the lifts, I can Thank you.
This might take a lot.
scopes for combatant analysis.
They manufacture one.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Recharge the mayhem.
Anyone standing between us and our goal seems to have a very short life expectancy.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, power needs.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Kyle have any music, or can nobody hear him?
No one
Did it
can
kick
hear
me?
him.
Nobody can hear who? I can hear
Oh.
Kyle. I just heard him.
Kyle. I didn't hear Kyle.
He's really soft spoken. I heard him.
Really?
Oh,
I can't hear him.
Oh.
There
he is.
I'm like, if y'all shut the fuck up, you might be able to hear.
He's got them soft lips, bro. Be whispering in that thing.
Oh shit.
Y'all.
Hey, no, gay boy.
What do you mean out of?
Hey, no, you got soft lips.
Pressing the things up on the paint, bro.
Well moisturized.
Proceed to the
Hold on, I
critical
got some
extraction
sugar.
controls.
Oh, you got,
Then, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I
Asked
didn't
him
do.
that earlier.
Wait,
He said he ain't gonna fuck with it.
you out there? What did you just
Even though he swore up and down he
remove
would.
this cat about
Right, he
it?
looks familiar.
I'll buy my neck.
It looks like Black Ops 2 to me.
Like,
I want to play the boat.
Not lagging. Black Ops 2 is gonna be
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever I kick people down, I was beating whole teams by myself.
You only have one photo, you share one profile. We have 780 hours
Don't
on
become
Black
a
Ops 2.
statistic, Commander.
I probably got that by myself.
Well, we didn't have a Wi-Fi either.
I didn't either. I had to be on low and Wi-Fi.
We were in the little Sequatchy.
I think
she'll play.
I think I was getting 8 megabytes a second.
She'll play when I'm at work, then we'll play when she's at work.
Sounds about right.
Perfect society demands.
I remember it used to take me like 3 or 4 days to download a game.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
I think it'd take me a day or two.
Dakota, you need to be worried about them Black Friday headsets. That's really what you need to be worrying about.
Look, man. Y'all going to buy me one. I can't afford it.
I ain't got no
Pokemon
money.
cards.
I'm not even working. What kind of money do you think I got?
Buy me that booster box, bro.
OnlyFans money.
My fingers still
I'm
bleeding.
not jump.
Alright, hot jump.
To the right,
Straight down.
red line storage. Red line storage.
Sure thing, boss.
See how our
I'm upset.
helicopter is in the very right?
Yes.
So, it should be a good drop here.
Whatever you say, Ivy. I trust
that's
you.
right. Bro, you gonna give me one of those Dawns, bro?
I got some. What flavor do you want? I got green apple.
Whoa, what?
It'll smell good on your dishes.
What you talking about?
Why are you trying to give
Dish
my
soap.
my dish soap away?
Oh, that was funny.
Adversary
vulnerabilities
How exactly are we supposed
It's
to
a
get
brand
that
new
thing moving
dish
again?
Smell good?
I got some nice things for about $10.
Really? I don't.
Yeah, probably.
The only one I wanted's already gone.
Bro, I got another one of them.
Is it PSA 10?
Probably 10.
Probably 10.
It's white. Fresh, dog. There's a chance you got it.
Where'd my weapon drop go?
What about them Tractites CC?
Yeah, I got all those. I haven't sold any yet.
Hey, I got a blue LMG over here if anybody wants it. There's
Dude.
a little weapon drop.
Go ahead.
Well, I got a green one if you want it, but I'm running support, so my
There's a blue
LNG.
carbine.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Blue carbine and then an assault rifle kit as well.
That's an SMG.
The carbine? I don't know.
Oh, the LMG.
Yeah.
The green one.
Getting tired of tanks.
I can't find a sniper.
I picked up an intel a minute ago. I think I hear another
If
one.
I pick up that carbine,
One right here.
No, the carbine's still there to go.
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail
That's
operations
sniper.
platform to reposition the rig for export.
Okay, there it is.
Note, protectorate troops have become alerted.
There's something right here on the roof.
ladder right here.
There's a zip over here.
Oh, there's something right there on the thing.
Don't worry.
Back and scan.
At the bot.
Break his shit right now.
There's a zip right here. There's an
What?
intel.
You want something for this?
LNG on me.
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition the rig for export. Note, protectorate troops have become alerted.
You have engineers with me?
Target analyzed. Fire. Mitigating the locking them down.
Ow.
Nice friendly?
Oh shit. Oh
Is that
my
a good
god.
DMR?
I almost died.
Take it. Take one.
I don't think I want that.
Hey, there's someone dropping in right here. They're in that little building. If anyone has a sniper.
Where is right here?
Help you?
I see him.
Vital adversary vulnerable.
Seeking cover!
On the river.
Artillery strike right there in that bin. Gas is coming.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Yeah, watch it.
Self-preservation a priority. needs to die?
I think it might be on that redeploy, right? I don't see it.
God damn, that's far away. 270 meters?
Where? Right here. Right here on the bridge or whatever. It's not letting me ping it.
I am getting
Yeah, over on the bridge area.
subversive types.
Over here somewhere.
You are one step closer to
Hey, great shot. Move. He's over here by the bills.
Dakota.
Right there.
What?
I'm gonna go to them. They need help.
Okay.
Yeah, over there.
What the fuck?
Just I'm coming with you.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say,
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
There's somebody flying in right
yeah,
here.
Jumping to do.
Bad idea.
We got fucked up. They ran.
Fixing weapon ready, Commander.
Given her always frigid demeanor,
There's somebody in there.
his position is no more secure today than it was before the incident. I can now finish the work.
No way.
A lot.
Oh.
Scan. Now than she ever once thought. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this
I'm alive.
My phone is geeking.
I hit one of them.
Where you guys at?
I mean, we're all dead.
We dead.
Carlos coming in with
Y'all
you,
suck,
me and
bro.
him. Oh, okay.
The storage unit is on its way.
All this shit.
Are they not reviving right there beside you?
There's a tank.
Is that what that is?
Oh my god.
Where they at, bro?
But where the tank is?
There's people on the custom weapon drop. I got a lot of people. Fucked in my asshole.
Coming to you, Carlo.
Oh shit, there's somebody on me.
Run, Carlo, run.
There's a whole
Run.
team on me.
I'm
3
wrong.
people.
I didn't make it. Time.
There's 3 people on my body. Do not go to me.
I'm gonna redeploy you.
I would.
Not right here with me. I'll have to come help you because I feel bad, but the whole team right here.
There's a whole fucking team about to pull up on y'all.
We certainly
Yeah, right. I'm getting Carlo back.
thought big with the archive.
Getting me back too.
Yeah. Look at that. I got you. Look at that. Look at that.
Don't act like you did it by yourself. I'll help. Fuck, they're in here with me.
Yeah, I see him.
What about?
Gun.
Okay. Oh, he had a fucking gun. Oh, not really, but.
There's people over there with a gun.
Purification in progress.
They all look in there.
There's a guy right here.
And the dude
Behind that wall.
Bro.
This might sting. A lot. That's right. Wine.
I'm gonna change my field of view. It's so bad. I can't even see my.
I'm getting shot at.
Where? Fucking way.
Target. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Put it on 100, I guess.
Bro, no way.
Oh,
Now
dude,
I'm
he's only
really
on
dead.
17%.
Combatant scanned.
I know, bro. Teabagging in 2025 is crazy. Is Kyle coming to play with y'all?
I don't know what Kyle's doing.
If you want to come play with them, I'll just go to sleep.
Setting up.
You'll be a lot better than I will. The last time to win it. You back now?
He sounds like he don't want to play. Yeah.
If Kyle wants to play, then I'll get.
Check your scope for
Can you leave from up?
Standing by to stupefy. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Just back there.
He's still out of world. Give me a second.
Where you at, man?
Huh?
Where you at Outer Worlds?
I'm helping the fucking bitch with the roofs right now. I forgot what planet I'm on.
I'm at infiltrating the Vox relay.
I think I'm past that. I remember doing the bots relay. I'm helping Auntie's Choice right now. Fix their roofs. Try to at least.
Fixed on their weaknesses.
Dakota,
Yes, ma'am.
what time are you gonna know about Jasper?
About where?
We need to go to Jasper or not.
Oh. So probably by noon.
So I'll have time to go to RV.
Yeah, absolutely. I have until 8 o'clock at night, technically. I know me and Carla have work, but technically I have till 8 o'clock at night. But like I said, soon as Declan will want to go to bed, probably. What'll happen is I'll probably get home, to help me get the kids ushered. I'll drive them where they need to go, and then we'll eat